forgot being as loud as it is. I have to wait a moment. Sick. Okay. Wow, no, it's been a while since I've been back on the stream. Very strange. Which one? Oops. Alright. I don't know why I decided to do that. My brain was just like, no, too loud. Quit. Try this again. I know, the game is ridiculously loud, and I'm not even quite too sure as to why. Oh, so when I load in the save, it just automatically changes the sound or things? Why couldn't the options just stay the same throughout the entire fucking thing? Why does it have to change that much? But yeah, how you doing, Jay? No, I don't know which video you're talking about, but yes, I'll say you haven't sent me anything I didn't like. Oh no, that I haven't seen it, so no. I don't check Discord as often as most people do. No, let's continue. But also, thank you to Smexy Llama for subbing and following, and for gifting a sub to Will CK2K20. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alright, so what were we doing this time? We're level 6, chapter 1. We still got shit to do. I gotta find Monokuma dolls. I guess we're still investigating? Not 100% sure what my objective still is, but I'm just gonna start talking to some random people and see what happens. Come on! Get over to the little midget.
That's weird.
Wow, a stranger is talking to me. Sounds like Chris Hansen paid her to try to just lure men into her house. I don't know anyone who would try to talk to me so casually. What should I do? Should I hang out with Hiyoko when she's acting like this? Should I hang out with the child? You know what? We'll call this Chris Hansen's first invitation. Let's see what happens. What? You don't speak English or something? You're so annoying. Well, actually, shouldn't it be Japanese, considering this game's from Japan? But hey, guys. Oh shit! Thank you for the subscription, fam. Much appreciated. Fuck, that
5 months,
notification is cursed. Yeah, 5 months. Oh man, I can't fucking believe it's already been that much. And it had 2 tier, no less. Much appreciated, fam. Would you like to give Hiyoko a present? I don't think I have any, but sure. What would I like to give her? How about stern talking to? Wait, what is it those potential predators say? They always say some shit like, I was here to teach them to not, like, talk to men on the internet. Holy fuck, there's so many gifts. Yeah, I'll give this to you. Proof that you've cleared. Here. I can't give that to her? She looks like somebody that would love a magic wand. She's like 10 years old. Even if it's broken. Oh, I don't care. Fuck it. Sure you don't want to give her something? Hold on to it. I don't even have it. I tried to, and you were like, no. Hey, Hajime. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you, but will you get mad if I say it? I'm not gonna get mad every time you say something to me. I see. Then I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. Oh, it's gonna be so condescending.
Ew.
You have a shady-looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. That kind of hits a little different. Best notification on Twitch? I sure hope so. I'm hoping it's just under what TOS is allowable, and then just above what normal people think is okay. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Oh, at least she was making the same jokes as me. Hold on. If you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. I like how he's starting with the shady looking face. He's not even starting with the baffled, like, oh, I'm not a pedo. But you better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Huh? Oh, God. I think I've seen that type of face before, but it's usually not tears that are white. No. Crap, there's no way I could leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. Hick. Then, if you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing I like? Huh? What the heck? Sniffle? Fine, what do I have to buy you? It's shaped like a star and it's small. And it's cute and it's sweet. What? She's probably talking about... I don't think it's crumpets. Confado? I don't know what confado is. But I don't... it could be candy. It's Between these two, I don't fucking think it's crumpets. I've never heard of confedo, though, so let's use that. Do you mean confedo? Hiyoko nodded silently. Yes! When you don't know something, it's usually Japanese for something delicious. Then do you want me to go buy it right now?
Jeez!
Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket. Huh, really?
Yes!
Jeez,
yes.
Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible, and you even got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see, go steal Sonia's panties. Are you trying to make me a criminal? Bitch, bitch, bitch. Please. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bring me Gundam's earrings then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Why?
But they don't have anything cute there. I gotta have something cute, like flour candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. Yeah, what the fuck? There's no way you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. Ah, but just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Hey, hey!
Well, just so you know, that suspicious white van parked out front that says free traditional Japanese candy isn't mine, but I might know the guy who owns it. Why don't you climb in the back and I'll drive you to the nearest destination where he keeps the candies? Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute, I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. What the hell is this? Is this true? I mean, I guess it's kind of true, but I always found that, like, European and Japanese sweets were technically sweeter. I guess they just don't have as much sugar in them. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hiyoko after all. I guess I just have to accept it. Wait, this is a shooter. When's the shooting part come in? You shoot down people's, like, arguments in a courtroom by using crosshairs and firing truth bullets at them. You'll see when it happens. But I do feel like I understand Hiyoko a little more now. I don't. I'm more worried than ever. She's the type of person that would cause many, many problems for me. She's the type of person that would have sex with somebody and regret it 5 months later and then claim he raped her. Hiyoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. I mean, you had a 3-minute conversation with a kid that told you that you're a pedophile, and that somehow made you all, like, exhausted for the day. Isn't that like 30% of my jokes? It's still bright out, and I've still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Free time! Alright. I guess it's just talking. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be the same formula as the first game, where I just have to talk to people to kill time and it'll let me unlock skills and shit. But I am going to get gifts first. I feel like Fat Byakuya over there is gonna be somebody I could, like, give it, well, pretty much anything that contains at least 12% grease. So maybe I can give him my dick. Give him a big old piece of that dick. The only time he's ever eaten anything healthy. And yes, I am saying it's healthy to blow me. Oh no, why did you hit me right next to the machine? God damn it. Yeah, let's purchase it. Let's see what happens. Let's try purchasing something. I have Monokuma coins, don't I? Oh, what? Oh. I'm confused. This is different. Oh, I could get man's nut. And I could get an N? What the fuck is this two things? You're gonna play football tomorrow? Nice, dude. Nice. That sounds like fun. Holy shit, what the hell? I'm so confused. Tips and Tips, 2nd edition. Jabayan jewelry. Should I just get... Oh. What would Byakuya eat? He'd probably eat anything. Chocolate chip jerky? That sounds awful. What is this crap? What the fuck? The ghost stone. I'm so confused at what I'm seeing right here. But what's a man's nut? I'm gonna buy... Oh, I can't. It's 50. I'll fucking buy... I don't fucking... I'll get a Ramune. Obtained Ramune. Hello, I have been Patcher. Fucking... Hello, I have been Patcher. Fucking ruthless, stupid... What? What are you talking about? Jay, have you suffered head trauma yet again? Alright, well that was weird. It's not the same thing where it's all random anymore. I actually just get to buy the gifts that I want to get, so that takes the fun out of the randomness of it. Oh, but I'm level 7 somehow. I don't know what those levels mean yet. I have been patched? What? Wait, huh? What are you talking about?
Very strange.
Why did the organization behind this matter kidnap? Why did... Oh, I have to give him that, like, depressive. Why did that organization behind this matter kidnap us? I'd like to think about it, but there just aren't enough clues. I said stuff and got no reply? No, you got a reply, because I remember saying, oh, nice, that's going to be a lot of fun, Jay, when you said it about football. What should I do? Should I invite... yeah, I'll hang out with Yaki. Very well. I was just starting to get hungry for my riff.
This is your leader's
Let's eat
order.
Something light. Follow me. He's gonna find a midget and eat him just because it's the lightest thing in the room. I spent time with Byakuya today watching him eat an obscene amount of food. His name was Vern Troyer, and there he was mini-me. Looks like Byakuya let me get a little closer to him. Actually, no, that's his gravitational pull. He wasn't letting me, but gravity sure as shit was. Yeah, I'll give him a present. I'll give him a ramune. Because fucking, why not? You have quite a rare item there. Even a noble such as myself has never touched something like this. Interested. I'll be keeping this. Did he meant to say interesting? Hey, Hajime, let me ask you one thing. Huh? Me? I don't really mind, but there's something I've been wondering for a while, and I'd like to purge the question from my mind.
Listen.
So let me ask you, what is your body fat percentage? Huh? Well, I don't really know the exact number. I've never really had it checked before.
What?
I've never had it checked before.
This can't be!
Are you saying you have no intention of understanding the ratio of fat stored within you? I swear, this is why I dislike commoners. For some reason, Byakuya's mood seems abnormal. I'm starting to think I've actually done something wrong.
I see.
However, just by looking at you, I'd say that you're at a 9. No, maybe an 8. Regardless, it's probably around 1 digit. Be grateful this is a tropical island. If you were somewhere less hospitable, you'd freeze to death. He's actually right, you know. I see. Anyway, you still can't remember what your talent is. Yeah, not yet.
Don't worry.
I see. However, there is no need for you to be depressed about it. Huh? What's with that face? Nothing. I just thought... Oh, nothing. I just thought I was going to get yelled at again. How foolish. Do you really think I'd get mad about something like that? A person like me has responsibility to watch over you weaklings. Besides, as long as I'm here, it doesn't matter what your talent is.
In the name of my family.
As long as Byakuya Togami is in charge, you will all know peace. I see. His personality is so overwhelming. The Togami Corporation is famous worldwide, but it will grow even more rapidly under my command. You should feel lucky that someone as talented as me is here.
Listen.
Just believe in me. If you do, everything will turn out fine. I don't really understand, but he's extremely confident. So this is Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Just make sure you don't get in my way. A commoner should know their place and stay put.
Goodbye.
However, if there is anything troubling you, I don't mind if you rely on me. Wow, he's a lot nicer in this game. After saying that, Byakuya gallantly strolled away. He was being pretty condescending, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I felt like I got to know a little bit about Byakuya. Nice. I heard no such thing. How dareth, youeth, saith, you haveth? Oh, no, I totally did, Jay. You must have just lost your hearing for at least 5 seconds there. Hold on, I'm going to change to my phone. It's a day where... A day my girlfriend is here most of the time. The stream gets laggy. Fair enough, vamp. The internet must be light from all the what? The internet must be light from all the... Oh, must be sexy music they are downloading for when they do the dirty. The naughty. Also, I meant laggy, not light. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright. Okay, we're all caught up now. Alright, Hajime. Or Hajime. I decided to return to my room for now. Why does every character always just go back to their bedroom? I don't need to be reset constantly. Uh-oh, ding dong ding. Ding dong dong ding. Oh no, what about ding dong bing bong? Ah, hey, that bell just now, could it be? Oh my,
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin. I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
It's unfortunate that you just don't have the fiber yet. Once you get the fiber, you'll never need to worry about any of this again. Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. This is like a hard cut to him, like thinking about the time he was hanging out with the child, and he's just like, oh, fuck. She reported me to Chris Hansen. We're going to the park. Oh. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to it. Damn it, what is it now? As soon as I get out of the conversation, just focuses on window, and you just see a little pop-up that says window. Alright, let's go to the weird park. Who's the first victim? Is this gonna be a battle to the death? Is this what changed in this game? Instead of making us murder and try to solve the crime, you have to be the one to kill and avoid being caught? That'd be pretty cool. Get to play from the killer's perspective. I think this was the fastest way to the park. I still don't quite know what the levels are really pertaining to, or what the max level is. Still trying to figure that part out for myself. I thought it had something to do with this, but I'm already level 7, so that's not happening. And I don't think I'm going to be able to fight. Oh, wait. Did I already miss the fucking park? Man, that thing's angry. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. This is probably the longest way I could possibly go, is this way. Alright, let's level up that Tamagotchi. Oh, right. Should I check on that thing to see if I need to feed it? Pet. Its despair meter's at 4. Total steps taken. It's almost there. Can I give it something? I can get... Oh, okay, so I can give it real life stuff. But it's taken 4 shits already. Alright, I've gotten rid of the shit. Chibi me is okay. Mr. Paul Blart, how are you? Why do you like them all, and how much do you weigh in egg rolls? Paul Blart is actually my stepfather. He weighs approximately 497 orders of egg rolls. His grease intake, though, is enough to drown several children. Ooh. Alright. Man, a lot of weird birds in here. But yeah, no, Paul Blart, you know what? For all the shit Kevin James has done, I will say out of all the Onyx! Out of all the childhood, like, movies that they've all made, because for some reason, as soon as they had children, they were like, you know what? We gotta make sure we make child-friendly shit. And once they did that, like, all of them made terrible movies. But Paul Blart was so bad that it was somehow good. Like, not like Shrek-level good, but it was, like, bearable. But a lot of the other shit that was made by other people, it's just like, man, it's not even cringy enough to be good. Paul Blart, it's next level. Pecco, you came too, huh? I have no choice after all. The E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
it'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
Anyway.
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh? Also, when I get the tweet and the rewards, I will make you tweet or make you friend me back on Twitter. I thought I already did follow you back on Twitter. Send me a message on Twitter so I have a notification to remind me to do that. But I could have sworn I followed you back already. Oh, you know what? I'll just do it right now. Fuck it. I already thought I did. I just thought you didn't tweet. As weird as that sounds, that's literally why. Oh no, you're right. I didn't follow you. There we go. Now you just have to accept me. Alright, done. Now you don't have to waste your tweet on that. Yeah. So I went literally the longest way I could possibly do in that. But hey, it gave me a little time for a little chit-chat. Oh. Okay, everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. I'm already following? Oh yeah, no, I didn't remember that you actually sent me a message on Twitter already. So when I went to my inbox, I saw you clicked on it and then I followed. The reason I was gonna get you to send me a message was so that I had a notification that I could click on, but turns out you already sent me a message. So friggin' annoying. What's my Joe Pesci?
Hey, look at the little boy over there. There we go. We got Joe Pesci. I think you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come.
Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that ass.
Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
Eh?
Yeah.
He turned into fucking Rod Stewart at that point. I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friends?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
Huh?
You.
What did you just say? Oh.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself. Just this once for you. I said I could do it.
Do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Well, yeah, he's Yakuza. Do you think he's not going to be able to pull the trigger and murder some dude? Like, what do you think's going to happen? He's in a fucking gang where they're notorious for murder. What is it? It looks like a stage, but it wasn't here during the day. You became friends with bastards when you befriended your mom? Fucking what? You became friends with bastards when you befriended your... I don't know what that means. That's a stretch, Jay. But I think you need to stop using autofill. That sentence made no sense. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, I have to talk to everybody? A timer and it's counting down. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Wait a minute. Do I just have to continue conversation with this douche? Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard! Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
Heh. The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry.
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up! There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right here, right now.
Starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
Eh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat
Are
me
you
like a
treating me
fucking
like a
kid.
kid too?
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
What did you just say?
Listen.
Listen, so long as we are here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die.
What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises.
It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is
But
Byakuya Togami.
I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza! So cool. I agree.
I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like.
Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my
I will
family.
not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. Alright? It seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fumihiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Well, if he's the ultimate Yakuza, he's probably killed the most people. That certified big boy can't tell anyone off. He has to get his calories under control before he controls someone else. This is true, but if you ever watched any of the first game, Byakuya went from being like an unbearable asshole to a big teddy bear of an asshole. So now he's like more accepting, but he's also accepted a whole lot more food in his diet, and that's why he's the way he is. It's really weird to see.
What?
This is
I looked like you
troubling.
guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention in my recent broadcast in my costume for the fun time?
Oh, don't tell me you're going to.
correct.
That's right, we're on a tropical island. I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why doesn't matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself? I'm
of
gonna go to sleep, have to
course.
wake up tomorrow. Sounds good, dude. You have yourself a great night. Thanks for stopping by.
Of course not. That's why I met my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for
Well then,
waiting.
without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show.
Hey.
I didn't hear anything about this. Are you know the idea proposed?
How pitiful.
I'm speechless. Oh, fuck.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Monomi.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
I really hope he just says food.
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Dick.
That's right.
Cadavers.
Oh.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monomi's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
This is so cringy.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
What do you mean by taking blood? Like a blood test? I would hope alive.
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
I mean, I can even laugh in this? Man, that's some disturbing laughter.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monomi. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monomi's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monomi's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
Oh, this is so weird. I hate that I have to laugh.
Monomi went out of her way to erase your memories.
Again? Really?
Say what? Wait, huh?
No.
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monomi stole your memories.
Well, what are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Oh,
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all.
We're actually 39 years
You
old.
guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
Wait, so doesn't that actually technically mean that me talking to that child did make that main character a pedo now?
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before!
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you!
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
This is like being a comedian in the 50s. Like, what is happening? Everybody seems shocked about it. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if I watched domestic violence happen in person, too.
That's...
Oh, right, the memories thing. That probably would be shocking as well. What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying, Justin?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen?
Completely stolen. Our school memories completely... What is he saying? There's like no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true!
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memories.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your old friends and maybe friends and family. They probably weren't sick about you, maybe?
Impossible! Our school memories were stolen. That's ridiculous.
That's right.
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says.
Blah, 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 blah.
The bit raged.
I won't believe.
I
won't
refuse to believe such a thing. I have everything's okay. I don't believe it.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories? That's a lie, alright? You're just trying to make fools out of us, alright?
Wrong!
Nope, that's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you experienced a strange dizziness.
What? How do you know that?
Actually...
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memory beyond that point have been completely removed.
What the hell? I can feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak, I could only breathe in heavy gasping breaths.
So a long time has passed since then.
Impossible! Impossible! There's no way.
Like...
On the contrary.
That's not even close.
On the...
I'm stuck in orgasm voice.
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
Whether or not it's impossible, there's no way we can believe it.
No,
You just don't
no!
want to believe it, right?
Yeah.
But don't worry, the sky can give you back your memory.
Huh?
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out yet?
That's right!
That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
What?
Hey, hey!
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey,
Then you better
man!
start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Clever.
Pissed me off.
Hey. Hey. Stop running your mouth.
What?
My, whatsoever. I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special
That's
bleeding
why I'm giving you
service!
a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you
I don't
saying?
even believe that memory loss crap in the first place.
But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on? Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right?
Huh?
Hey, what are the 16 of you? Why are there 16 of you?
If a total of 15...
If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island,
I got it!
that's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense.
It's obviously nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know.
With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with or anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there.
Uh-huh.
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally, tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you.
Damn it, Bear. If you're gonna voice act some things, at least, like, warn me or some shit. Alright, so what did I achieve with this? Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us.
Isn't it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
you've got it
Different
wrong.
game, but yes.
Oh, it's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I
That's
won't
right.
believe.
I don't believe it. Because there's no way. I cannot believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey,
Monomi, you would know.
huh?
Huh? Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor?
I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
She, ran away.
How ridiculous. Memory loss, you traitor. It's completely fictional.
Dumbass.
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass.
As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said,
You guys don't know anything about each other.
"Ding dong, bing bong." That's right, we got the original bell back, baby.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Creepy.
Hey,
Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
oh,
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened, so stiff.
huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. That's not how that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. Wait, am I playing as the world's greatest traitor? My real name's Benedict Arnold. I put these stupid thoughts out of my head and out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed, which has no pillows or sheets. I immediately closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
Monokuma theater.
What?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone could actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
Person, someone who doesn't have the impossible.
What did I just read? And why did it only voice act like the smallest portion of things? Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Shit, alright. Oops, both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Right, I was trying to just leave the room because I didn't realize I was still having inner thoughts. Hotel suite. Oh, hey, dude. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same way as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. I think I'm gonna go to the restaurant through the bottom floor to see if I can find a Monokuma doll. Apparently they're just kind of like hanging around. What's up, crazy bitch?
Hello?
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked?
My first time greeting somebody and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy.
Could you do it what?
Could you do it one more time?
Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning. What kind of life has she had? That's a good question. There's a chance that she might be the traitor or Mrs. Pedo.
Jeez!
Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine.
Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey!
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick. Ugly bitch? I actually think she's hot. Hiyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. What a bitch. Hey, Wendy's.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind and I don't know if I'll ever get the answer I'm looking for.
Aww.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it?
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering, and don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know. Well, it's actually the exact same thing, but swap out the genders.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. Alright, so instead of going to the restaurant, let's go into the actual lobby. See if there's anything hiding here that I might want to collect. Because apparently there's a lot of fucking stuffed animals. Oh god. The rocker chick. Is that really it? There's nothing hiding anywhere around here? Weird. Alright.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. Alright, so I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. Oh my gosh. This is such a weird nightmare I live in. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for? Oh no, it was her system. She runs on an x86 processor.
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Yeah, she was playing video games. But for some reason she was also just standing on my screen, so fuck if I know anything that I'm talking about. Screw it. Oh my god, there's so many. Several people were already at the restaurant. Did they have like a weird threesome? Why are they not talking to each other? But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Ooh, they just all appeared. Like a
I've made you
shitty
wait.
Jack-in-the-Box. There's everyone here.
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyohiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Yeah, dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Delicious iced coffee. Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. And he's good at it, too. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh?
A party!
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up.
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to just stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You see that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided we're having ourselves a party.
But...
I'm so unsure it needs to be last all night. It needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. For trying to meddle with your plan.
I see. It is important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? Now, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against the ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with
I can't
you.
believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. Fuck, I'm the Italian guy. God damn it. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Fuck, I literally am the Italian guy. This sucks. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel?
Huh?
That run-down place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
I have a conversation heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange.
Hmm.
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
hello!
Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall
So in
allow
that
it.
case, I will allow it out of the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together.
Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see.
Oh, your kind words make me want to cry.
What the fuck is this game? So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow!
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh! What, nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing?
actually...
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
See?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment! Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done, it was me who was left with it.
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Oh, you're the spy.
Well...
I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. All right. First, I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start the cooking at the older building.
There's no mistaking it.
Teru Hanamura will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you.
Then...
Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Spank a few of his monkeys out on the floor, you know? Make those walls even whiter than they were when he first got here. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Why not? Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. I mean, we could also just watch TV. Jerk it off to a couple of late night rom-coms. Alright, so who's gonna be around here I can chit-chat with? Oh wait, maybe I should go buy some more gifts. I mean, I don't know why I would. It doesn't seem like it's really benefiting me in any way. Like, even the Ramune thing didn't seem like it helped me. But I guess I'll go back to the supermarket. Let's see what's in here. Rocket Punch Market! There's gotta be a dude in here hiding. Oh, it's you! Pussy!
Man.
Man, everyone on this island has a colorful personality.
Well...
I personally think Gundam and Terra Terra are the most colorful so far, but what do you think? What should I do? Should I invite Kazuichi to hang out? Sure, fuck it. As dudes who aren't all that interesting, let's get along.
That's obviously
Wait,
wrong.
Hey, I'm actually very interesting, you know. What the fuck kind of insulting way to hang out with somebody is that? Yeah, because you're about as boring as I am, why don't you come hang out with me? spent time with Kazuichi today while he kept putting his foot in his mouth. What? Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Would I like to give him a present? No. Because I don't have one. Man, why did this happen? I thought I was going to get laid. We're on a tropical island, you know, surrounded by a blue sea, you know? And there's plenty of ladies here, too, so why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Although Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. And here I thought I was finally going to go on a school trip for the very first time. Well, I mean, you technically are, but the trip involves you killing people to leave. First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family is really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school?
Well...
But my old man found out later and beat the crap out of me. Oh, God. Well, obviously, a parent would be mad about that, yeah, but not to the point where you should get beaten. But I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school, too.
Hey!
My damn old man knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now just need a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look at the bike or car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. Now, that's pretty amazing.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born, so I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. I see. So that's the environment of the ultimate mechanic was raised in. Oh, that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in.
Hey.
My old man is just hopeless, though. So I'm always the one who's helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here, until all this crap happened. Damn it, it's my dream, you know. I've always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff.
Man.
Oh wait, we're not close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide they're friends or not. But since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades. Comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade. Kazuichi extended his hand and I gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason Kazuichi was glaring at me. So Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about?
You know,
Isn't
right?
it obvious I'm talking about the ladies? Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb. If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. I mean, I'm thinking about this stuff now. But despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy. I learned a little bit about Kazuichi today. Nice. I feel like he's either going to be the first victim or he's going to be the first murderer, where it's kind of going to be like Leon. After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. I thought he was about to release a sick new diss track or some shit. Still some time left? Okay. Maybe I should go for a walk? Alright. I don't know where it wants me to go, but we can go take a look at the ranch, I guess. See if there's anybody hanging out there. First murder's gonna happen tonight. It's gotta. It has to, right? Ranch would be this way? I think it's the next place right after this. Or is that the airport? Oh, right, that's the airport. There's gotta be somebody hiding at the airport, right? Sure, let's see who's here. Oh, nobody. Oh, that's kind of confusing. I thought for sure there'd be people here. Is there no Monokuma here? Oh, there he is. I think I got him. Yeah! Oh,
I knew you could do it.
Oh, that's disturbing, but I'll take it. Monokuma coins, baby. Worth it. Maybe? Probably not worth it, but it's still something. Oh, hello. If this is my first...
I'm a little hungry, but if I eat now, I'll be too full to eat the party dishes. What should I do?
Oh, what should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out yet?
Evan, would you like to have tea together? I'll take our minds off being hungry.
I spent time today drinking tea with Mikan at the restaurant. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Nice. Would you like to give Mikan a present? I would, but I don't have anything that she would like. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
What's this all of a sudden?
I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood.
Did I?
Did I do something wrong? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off?
I mean, yes. Hold on. Why aren't you reacting like that?
You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money?
Seriously, hold on. Go back to option 1. Let me have a free choice here. Level me up to level 69.
Sorry.
It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally.
Talk. Today is such a beautiful day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Should I take off my clothes?
Yes. Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. Yes, you do. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. So what's your favorite type of guy?
It's Hajime, obviously. It's Hajime.
Oh, she must have been in a very abusive relationship.
So please don't be mad.
It's no use. This is pointless. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Pizza? What's your favorite type of pizza?
Well,
I think pizza should be eaten by everyone. You don't really eat pizza, eat it by yourself, right?
I'm sorry.
So I don't really know. I'm sorry.
It's no use. That had the complete opposite effect. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Favorite bandage type? That's good. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most?
Bandage? Oh, I thought you said bondage. Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding.
Let's see. There are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types.
It's like Pokemon.
But I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds.
I'm glad that it looks like she's getting into the conversation.
I'm sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own.
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more.
Really?
Then let's call it a date.
Yes.
If it's not too much trouble for you, I'd like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so...
Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, fuck. We decided to go our separate ways for now. Oh, man, I love that that's the voice I chose for her. Jesus Christ. My neighbors are gonna think I'm, like, in some sort of, like, weird sex cult. But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Well, now you do. You just have to ask her about injuries and shit. She is the ultimate nurse from her probably terrible father beating the avid-loving shit out of her. At least that's what I'm assuming. It's like, it's gotta be because of some sort of domestic violence or some shit. For now, I decided to return to my room. A ding-dong, a bing-bong, baby. Told you.
Ahem! Hopes it is now then.
Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Hotel suite. Ah, you. What's up, rocker chick?
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Especially since he's the ultimate cook. Alright, well, goodbye, strange lady. Let's also talk to these strangers. Hello, sex machine.
It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best guests do not be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right?
Are you really worrying about something like that?
Yes.
Fuck. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Alright, well that's fantastic. Goodbye, weirdo that I saw on the way here. What the fuck is this nightmare? Alright, Byakuya. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it's definitely looks worse than the worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight, and little did I notice, he took a bite right out of my midsection. He said I was delicious. I was vain. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. He stuck 2 fingers in my ass and pulled them apart just to see if he could see anything.
I see.
Turns out I'm a virgin. It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I have.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin. What the hell? Actually, I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall on the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I took a bite out of his midsection. I only got through the first layer of fat. There's still 7 more layers. Shrek was right. Onions do have them. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What did he mean by emergencies only? Alright, well, fuck. Cool. There's gotta be a Monokuma in here, right? There's no way there isn't some sort of Monokuma hiding in this place. Oh yeah, let's check out the shitter. This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. Should I hurry over to the dining? I should hurry over to the dining hall. What the fuck? These are all bolted again. What? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, big boy, what do you want?
Oh? There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Byakuya would yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well.
Alright, thank you for that. That's the dining hall? Yeah, I'm going over here. Oh, princess!
I see.
So
I
this
see.
is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wood floor. Is that because it is so
All
old?
right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement.
I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Storage room. Oh, okay. Nice. There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. It doesn't look very organized. I should head over to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. I like how the game suddenly just has to put in, I should go to the dining hall every time. These are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do you need 3? I should head over to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. Why are there TVs and cameras in here? Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really do want to break it, blah, blah, blah. I gotta leave it alone. Okay. Hamper. I feel like these 3 are going to play an important role in the next murder, or in the first murder. This is a laundry hamper. It looks like you can put dirty clothes in here. I should head over to the dining hall. I don't like how it does. Stop saying it every time! I'm in control of you, sir! You fucking ass. Wherever I go, there's surveillance cameras. Alright, I think that's everything for this room. Nice. Alright, so I gotta remember that laundry hamper. That laundry hamper looks like the perfect way to move a body. Am I playing as somebody who's 5'2" again? Let's see. Yeah, I'm like just below her titties. I'm a short man yet again. Apparently in this game they like it when you play as shorties. Oh, kitchen. Let's go here. This is when we find poison. going into the cooking. Oh, looks delicious. What's up, you rotund motherfucker?
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all of the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What does that even mean? Oh, right, he was threatening my life. That's what it means. This is the kitchen's equipment list. It details where each item is supposed to go. Well, more importantly, I need to go to the dining hall. I don't think that's more importantly. I would kind of like to see if this man has access to poison. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. I don't know anything about knives, but Terra probably knows what each knife is used for. Well, more importantly, I should head over to the dining hall for now. Nope. There are a lot of different types of dishes, but this meat on the bone, it looks like something a caveman would eat. Where did you even get something like this? I traveled through time and space. I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. Yeah, that covers it. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was going, like, intense. Like, on my way out, he, like, tried to stab me in the back or something. Alright, to the dining hall. Whoa! Looks delicious. Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nikita.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, do I have to talk to everybody? Oh, baby, that's a lot of conversations. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. That is true. She does seem pretty focused on it. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Sniffle.
Good instinct.
Even though that man is a lovely word, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse.
Alright. Oh wait, didn't I already talk to you? Even though it took me the... Yeah. Alright, you jailbait weirdo. That creep Byakuya rubbed his hands all over me and it called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. This is when we find out she's an 800-year-old vampire, and it makes her weird for getting off Byakuya. Alright, gamer. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
Super
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. Alright, grilling conversation, 10 out of 10 again. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nikito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See? Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration, but don't these openings seem dangerous to you? Right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Are you Mikan? Wait, which one's Mikan? Oh, right. She's the trippy one. The one that always falls over literally everything. And has the bandages. The one that I thought was hot, but then is really weird. There are a lot of tasty looking party dishes, meat, fish. It's all there. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the table toward the front. Alright, what's with all the weird boardings though? Iron plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Eh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas, Supernova Silverfox Sandi, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. To though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you
There are no windows in
this.
this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them.
But why iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today.
Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows? Why is it that I feel like Sandy, the little fat mouse, is actually just Hifumi?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp at their first breath, and countless more go the way of all the flesh.
What? I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. It also has a creepy atmosphere because of half the people that are in this fucking room. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate Afro-protagonist ringing throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Taru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly...
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped towards the table, is it the skewers? Yeah, it is.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
I'm just trying to expose the evidence.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
Oh, this is so bad.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Good excuse. 10 out of 10.
Hello there.
Hey, it looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the, huh? Oh, some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me. But, you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's a churrasco. It's a Southern American meal where you stab a meat in on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Jesus. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him to the dining hall. Where? Oh, am I going to the kitchen? Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have to do we have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him. But there was an entire thing of knives. Everything in here is dangerous.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items if you're just eating chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case one after the other, being very thorough about this. There appear to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it in the Duralumin case with the rest. Of course. I guess the food? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes, too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Taro, he sure got fired up. I didn't even I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. What else is there? I guess the itinerary? This paper is...
I see.
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. It's not too shabby.
Very strange.
It's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. The skewers. Hey, is it necessary to go this
Don't make
far?
me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it is necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you've decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful? I don't really talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distracted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we are to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned,
that's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I think.
Huh?
Huh?
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives, forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. So it's not a problem, but still. Hajime. Stop it, get off me. I'm not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. Ah, that's alright. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old abandoned building. Right? Oh, it didn't have abandoned there. Sorry, for some reason I thought that made it sound more Italian. If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
All night. All right, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items.
Huh?
Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this building.
I see.
A storage room, Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then
someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Who? I'll do it, of course.
I guess if you insist, just get in.
Aww.
I'll be lonely there. But it'll be lonely there all by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Terry has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a totally affair.
But
if you're gonna do a guard duty, if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pecco left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pecco's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This case is fine.
That's weird.
Ah, no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. Why did he mention the key, though? Somebody's gonna take that key. Somebody's gonna die tonight. More importantly, we're all done now. Right, let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Oh, never mind. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about?
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
All right. So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey.
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone who can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something, you.
Hey.
Now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do anything. You won't.
Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. It's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right, let's begin. All right, nice.
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained.
And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
I mean, you're already eating. All right.
You're already eating!
Yeah, there we go.
I can't stop.
Jesus.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
I had that same problem too one time in my life.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey, everyone. While we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nakamura, did something happen?
The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it'd be a shame it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man!
So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage?
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy?
What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared.
Did it vanish into subspace?
Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Oh shit, I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare. Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese.
Alright, say cheese. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout? Blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood. So, alright, the two most obvious ones are the chef and the samurai girl.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall. Oh, hiccups. And we're immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Oh wait, because there's night vision goggles that are sold at the supermarket, so we have to figure out who used night vision goggles to take out whoever was killed. Zap! At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Yes. Good for you.
I tripped again.
Yeah, she really knows what's what. Good for her. She should open an OnlyFans. It's just accidental posts.
I'm sorry, I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
I don't know, but she's definitely #1 waifu material.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Hell yeah.
No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! My hero! It's time to snatch some shots!
Oh, nice choice of words.
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already!
Wow, my voice really isn't that far off from how she actually sounds.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
How did she get tangled up in hot dogs?
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. Huh? Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here, too.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Yeah, then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you
Who
stupid?
knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know? There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my!
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? Is he the first death? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go looking for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For
Then
now.
I guess I'll look in the office.
Then...
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on.
I must... bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom.
I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez!
Jeez, Mr. Ham ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout? Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. I thought it said finger lick, and I was about to be like, just because he eats a lot of KFC doesn't mean he tastes like KFC. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I had to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Alright, did you find anything, Mr. Shitters?
Yeah!
What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it! Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party even started. Fool! Damn you, the bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it?
Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? Yakuza boy.
That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. Sure! This is bad. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out.
Hold it in? Come on, you can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya. Holy shit, that was great. I was not expecting that. That was fantastic. This door is the storage room. Nakito.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry to surprise you. Oh yeah, you were looking around in there.
Yep.
Yeah, Byakuya isn't here. I wonder where he is. Can I go in there?
Hajime.
Isn't here. Can I ask you to check the entrance area, Hajime? Shouldn't I? Alright. Slowly rotating. There we go. The toilet. Office. Let's go to the office space. Oh, I can actually go in here first. Nice. Nice. Oh. I see a Monokuma.
I've been found.
Nice. Alright, there's a couple things I could look at. So light. Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? It looks like it's dusty. It's better if I don't touch it. So dusty might become a thing that's important. Thermostat. This is the remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the filter is clean. That's a circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? It's just what it looks like. Byakuya is not here. In fact, nobody is here. Doesn't that seem odd? Huh? Now that you mention it, wasn't Peko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? We're gonna have to break open that fucking bathroom and we're gonna find a corpse. I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I have searched the hallway, but there is no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Alright. Here's the moment we've all been waiting for. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Huh? Hajime, what about the party?
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined it yet.
Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. So he's in the bathroom, right?
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
That's
weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange,
Nobody was
no?
in the office.
That's weird.
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Yeah, Peko's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major make-out session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Sort of makes sense. Truly, truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing a gas,
Hey, Pankin, how's it going, my dude?
which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
Oh man, is this turning into a weird fart fetish now?
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Why? Wait, I have a sub here? Yeah, I think you got a gift from either Nifty or Smexy. Those are the two that I've gifted so far. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. Uh-oh. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Oh, God. Whose body is it going to be? 4 a.m. at my place, I need to sleep. Hey, no worries, dude, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, much appreciated. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back end, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's going to happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Is it Byakuya who's dead? Is he the first victim this time? It would make sense. He is the first victim. Yeah, it would be weird if he made it through 2 games. Ah, the night vision goggles! I was fucking right. But there's a knife. Who made the shiv? For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Well, no, if it was beyond recognition, you would have a question or two about whose body that is. You could tell that was his body. You'll stay for a while? You don't have to. If you need sleep, by all means, dude. There will always be a video on demand or something that'll be available on YouTube.
Why is Byakuya?
Damn! Set of pipes on her. I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me as I gazed quietly at the body of a former friend.
Why?
Why?
What is that?
Hey!
That's not what that said. It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
This must be some kind of mistake.
Eh?
This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Game's a little too loud? Fair enough. It depends when it happens. Because I don't have dialogue really turned down, but I think the music's as low as it can go, actually. Let's see, maybe I can adjust it in OBS. Let's do 10.5. Let's see what that does. That should be better. Because if not, this is... Oh.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. Oh man, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Superwalk Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Does this mean...
Of course.
That's right.
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
What?
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this home.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. After that Danganronpa series, I wanted to try some other Japanese games, and I just bought Persona 5 for PS3. How is Persona? It's a fighting game, isn't it? I've never played the series, but I think the only reason I never did was because it's like a fighter, and I've never been one to really play those. It was, like, Mortal Kombat's the closest I've ever gotten to a fighter that I actually enjoyed, but I only enjoyed it because of the pure gore and satisfaction of it.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see.
I see. It appears Yuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
Nope. Oh, what kind of game is Persona 5? Or, like, Persona series then? Is it like this, where it's like a murder mystery type of thing?
So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
Oh, it's very similar to Pokemon games. Oh, interesting. I might have to look into this a little bit more then. Ding ding, or ding dong dong ding. Excuse me.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Hey,
I'm going to explain this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think the blanket is.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is.
Correct!
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blanket culprit.
That's impossible!
Can't someone actually killed? There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way. And something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking about that, well, if you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being caught by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin an impassioned and life-risking battle between you guys and the blanket, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only one truth.
On my grandfather's...
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
My grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my
grandfather's
grandfather's...
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of...
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
What is
You
happening?
ain't my comedy partner anymore.
What did I just read?
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack!
Uh-oh.
Did you see that? The stunning display of power and defiant Big Brother, and I will show you no mercy. I will hurt in my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-dovey-dov, deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck.
Persona 5 starts with your friend jumping from the roof of the school because her PE teacher molested her, so you get angry and get superpowers. Do Pokemon fights and gyms? What What the fuck? That actually sounds pretty cool. Is it still like a thing where if you play past a certain point in Persona 5, you get banned on Twitch or some shit? Is that still a thing? And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken and alone with our despair.
What
does
is
this mean?
this?
I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't add each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. Not sure, but there are tons of crazy stuff there, so probably. Ooh, okay. Well, I will have to look into that. If it ends up being the case where it's still bannable, then I probably won't play it on stream, but I'll look at gameplay of it. It sounds interesting.
I won't forgive you!
Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Whoa, friends are scary.
Do we really have to do it?
But...
No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason...
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
But that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy. We need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight. Before you start, can I say something?
well...
In closed-circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh, yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. By the way, I had a nightmare yesterday because I forgot to take my pills. Oh shit, that sounds awful. Especially if they're like, lack of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like withdrawal type nightmares. Those things suck.
Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Whoa! What the heck happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I could be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
My hero.
I'll do my best!
I'll do my very best not to get in your way.
Yes!
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please.
Oh man, most horrifying nightmare I ever had in my life. Damn, dude. I got so used to nightmares though that it's kind of weird when I don't get them. I'm in mid 20s and still I thought I will shit myself. Damn, dude. I guess I'm mid to late 20s. I'm 27, so it depends what you would call that. I guess it's like just about to be late 20s or is late. I don't know. But I get nightmares all the time, and I'm pretty sure it's just because I've become so desensitized to like all this different kind of shit that my brain's just like trying to come up with things that'll scare me in a way that video games and movies just can't. So you're gonna stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. What the hell happened to my brain?
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I mean...
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. What the fuck? finding out who killed the killer, or finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. I didn't have dreams for a few years because I was very busy, but since I'm on meds, I usually have great vivid dreams. Side effect of SNRIs. Oh yeah, that's right. That is one of the side effects. See, I wish my dreams were more vivid, but I have a tendency of remembering every single one, which is interesting. I don't think there's ever been a time where I don't dream, because I always remember waking up and being like, well, I should write that down. It'd make a great horror movie. Then I never write it down. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still got...
It's investigation time.
You thought it was time for the investigation.
Monokuma! Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs did this right.
What the hell is a Monokuma?
I don't like this.
Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why
you have bones in the first place? Like, don't make me say such a lame joke.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice. You say you're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
Monomi. The meaningless mascot, you're still here.
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the same minute as the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Usually don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. Forgetting pills are the worst thing? Yeah, my cousin has to take a few of those, like a few pretty intense pills, and when he doesn't, it gets really insane. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any of that, because that would honestly just be too much for me to deal with. I think I'll need to get back to work in the near future. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'm using this as my way of working for now, and it's the only thing that's kept me sane since COVID started. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over, just in case. Oh yeah, next Tuesday on April 20th is going to be my first episode of the podcast. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat, abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poisons were detected. So an autopsy was already completed. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. You'd love to start streaming? I say just go for it. If you have this, like the means to get a setup that's decent enough to start streaming, I say go for it. Even if it doesn't become a thing, it's a great way to keep your mind more balanced, because it's a way to vent your inner thoughts, whether there's people watching or not. It's just a really good way of having like a verbal diary in a sense. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be...
If there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it could be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
I have only a mid laptop, so it would be a bit hard. I mean, yeah, but it depends what you want to like stream, right? So even if you have like a mid laptop, if you end up having a console like Xbox or PlayStation, you could always stream directly from the console, or you could get like a capture card and connect it to a mid to low tier laptop or computer and still have it stream through Twitch. So at least you'll have those options. A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Just thinking about it? I say go for it. I've obtained a truth bullet. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp, which would have been in the office, right? It looks like an antique lamp, but it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Oh, I forgot the most important thing? Oh, okay. Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and
quickly looked beneath the table. Oh, yeah, that's kind of tough then, Pankin. I don't know if you can handle the streaming with that type of internet, unfortunately. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. 1K bitrate. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, maybe NES games. Oh, man. Well, damn, yeah. I mean, you could still make YouTube videos, though. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Like, the knife was hidden under the table. You can already tell that because of the green on the knife and the green on the tape. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. Oh, it's glow-in-the-dark paint. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. I would need to leave my cottage and go for a city living. Oh, okay. You're pretty out there then. Damn, that sucks. Sorry, dude. Could this be glowing paint? Yeah, it is. Knife has been added to the treat bullet section. Alright, well look at this. This is something you can get from the supermarket. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? It's night vision.
Hey.
Just not for streaming. Yeah, fair enough, Bandit, fair enough. Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Obtain treat bullet. Night vision goggles has been added to the treat bullet section. Nice. Here's the tape. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? It is. Is that it? The body is collapsed face down under the table as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Jesus. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Has been added to the treat bullet section. Nice. Okay. I think that's... Oh, blood. Nope, that's... Oh, yeah, blood flow... Bleh. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Will you stream this... Or will you stream till end of the chapter today? Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't try to at least finish the court case. I don't know if the chapter ends the same way, but I'll at least do the court case. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Good, BRB. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. But why didn't we hear any screams, though? Blood stain under the table. Nice. Okay, so that's all that. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. I can't get out of here yet. Oh, right. I just need to talk to everybody now, don't I?
I must investigate my classmates. Find the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
Alright, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unseemly. Yeah, you made me remember it again.
Nice. Spread eagle. Thanks, video game.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of you.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up.
How embarrassing!
Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Nice. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section. I like the idea of her being the murderer, though. The murder was just an accident from her slipping. Holy shit. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a bit.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Okay. Mahiro, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going
Is that what
on?
you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. It's this one? So the lamp is still there, it's plugged in, it's on. There's me, there's Nagito, who's at the back there. Next to the air conditioner. So what if the air conditioner went off, blew the circuit, and that's when he used it as a... Wait, I don't know. I don't see any knives either. Oh, and this one. There's Byakuya over there, on the opposite side of the room. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I don't know. Mikan looks weird. I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Oh yeah, no shit. He was on the other side of the room. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. Unless they had the laundry bin, there's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Yeah. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. All right. Now that that's decided,
you better do your best.
Work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand?
Do you
around?
understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. So I'm thinking it's Nagito. In all honesty, it seems like that's the most reasonable choice. Oh, Hellhound, you answered my call.
Impossible! Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian?
I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's probably what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. Alright, peered beneath the floor.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see good for you.
Let me
However,
ask.
how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening where I use a tool. It would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What? Give up? What? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Have you not realized yet? Have you not yet realized the world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring? You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
With all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring.
But it'd be
Nice if he actually helped you with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Truth bullet section of your handbook. Wait a minute. What if... Okay, this is going to sound crazy, but what if Byakuya went under the table to pick up those things there, and he got stabbed through the floorboard with the missing iron thing, right? I mean, that makes sense, right? This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of there are a lot of odd things in this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Ah, hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? See, yeah, I'm thinking he went to go and get ready to murder somebody so he could get out of the way of it. But when he went down to go get it, somebody like Peko or the Yakuza guy, whatever his name is, whoever the Yakuza guy was, he's the one that probably murdered him. Or Peko. It could have been Peko with her sword, in all honesty. But somebody was underneath the floor stabbing him with those iron skewers. I've got to be right about that. All right, note it down. I think I'm right. Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Damn hiccups. Water. Didn't realize I was low on liquid. Because of that, we went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Let's switch it up. Boom. Duralumin case has been added to the truth bullet section. Nice. Put that out of the way. Okay, so now I can't get out of here yet. There's still more things I have to investigate. What? Wherever I go, surveillance cameras are pissing me off to think, blah, 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 nothing I can do. Okay, let's start with food then. A lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. What about this one? There's nothing much out of the ordinary. There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Oh, okay, so air conditioner is something. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be... Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Yeah, oh fuck, I was right! It's Nagito! Or maybe it's not Nagito, but he was the one that was right next to the thing, so he turned it off. The air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay. AC timer has been added to the treat bullet section. Now then, where else should I investigate? Okay, so I knew it.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're so easy to talk to. I feel like you have a scent of similar have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. My brain shut down then. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be great help. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. I still think he's, Makoto.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of a crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's start with storage room. Why did it go red? Yeah, so it doesn't look like this is the storage room. It's really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Okay, so let's look here just to see if there's any blood. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
And a wise decision. It's not what I was after. I was after the laundry hamper. Okay, we got one of them out of the way. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Blood. Okay. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain. Come here, take a closer
What?
look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well...
You're from Canada, right? Yes, I am. I am. If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. So I was right. Nagito killed him. Or at least he had one very suspicious set of circumstances here. Stacks of clean tablecloths that looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. I need to migrate there? Oh, how come? Well, it depends, because there are a few countries in Europe that are definitely better than Canada. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Yeah, so somebody was trying to pop the breaker to make it look like Peko did it. I was right.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But it doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Irons in storage room. Nice. Okay. So Canada and Scotland were always my target for future. Yeah, good choices. I'd say if you want the benefit of Canada but be surrounded by more like awesome accents, I'd say Scotland is probably the place to be. But Canada's a pretty good place to live. As long as you live in like Ontario or BC, the other places are kind of at best. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Oh, I get it. You're right. Okay, so this is really starting to look like Nagito, and it looks like they're trying to frame somebody. Who they're trying to frame, I do not know, but it's not great for whoever it is. Is there something I want to ask you? Maybe the time for that has come. Yeah, maybe. Could've. Hard to say. What is it?
It is strange,
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is
Perhaps?
that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but You don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the treat bullet section. Nice. Okay. Can I open them? No. Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Do you have anything you need to say?
I see.
Apparently,
I see.
a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Which side of the road is driven in Canada? You drive on the right side of the road, but you're in the left side of the vehicle. Oh, you mean... Yeah, okay. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us... Oh, anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
God. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later? Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was my hero.
It's a blackout!
Canada better than Scotland? I don't know, I think they're pretty even. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Kia! What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And then this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the group? Then praise me! Let me bite you. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added to the treat bullet section. Nice! Alright, so the toilet is another weird one. Clatter, clatter. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. But the killer's probably in there. Oh, I should go back and check the kitchen. Okay.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout, so it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. So yeah, nobody could reach that, so there was no way somebody was going to turn it off that way. So somebody would have had to overload the circuits and kill him from either in that room or beneath. But I think it's in the room, then they dragged and killed him and put him there. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
I did it.
Whoa, it's here.
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
so
Don't you think
cool.
Monokuma's such a nice guy in a popularity contest he'd take first place?
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. In that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped, they must have overloaded it. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office, but why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
That is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Oh, she went to the bathroom. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
'Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? No, I'm almost certain that she is not the killer. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe, but it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside, so all 4 of the skewers are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 5 knives, so there's a knife missing. That must have been... Oh, that's one of the knives that he was going to use to kill somebody. He removed the handle, though. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside, but it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless? No, that's me. Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Kazuichi's account has been added to the treat bullet section. Nice! I think that's everything. Nope, one more thing. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner, huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Yep, it's starting to look like Nagito or the chef.
Now then,
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. To the kitchen! Watch there be a skewer in here. Interesting. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout territory? That the blackout that totally startled me. At the first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was a pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voice, so I fumbled along the wall and I tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was a pitch black too. It was like a pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Tero's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess we gotta look through this again. Yaki must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Did it not? I only counted 4 in the picture. It appears to have been brought from outside. Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Okay, so I guess I'm under the impression that nothing was used. Alright. Big piece of meat on the bone, too. I think that's it. Oh, isn't it amazing? The meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well,
it's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never been able to get the meat like this in Ioma or Azabu. I'd never be able to get the meat like this in my hometown, much less Oyama and Azabu. Didn't he just say that? I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekamuro. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ioma and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, and who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined patty dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth...
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, yeah, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Yeah, he's got those evil eyes down. Patty dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's go.
You're right.
Get going. Yeah, sure thing. Weird. So then what's left? It's just the entrance,
Yep.
right? Okay, it looks like we've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage.
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it would be good to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. So yeah, this is probably what they're doing. They're going to kill off Byakuya, because he was in the last game. This is definitely going to be the Makoto ripoff, so he's going to die.
Alright.
But is he the killer of Byakuya? It would make sense. Alright then, let's get going to Byakuya's college. Yeah. Did I say college? To Byakuya's cottage. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. That moment I left the building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Oh, they found the way underneath.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Shut up, Papa Roach.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder.
Because the murder took
So
place
I
from
thought
underneath.
It was important to check
Like
it.
I said. Yeah, that's right. I'm being a fucking asshole.
I see.
Ah, I see. Under the floor. Huh, I never considered thinking of it like that. So if that's the case, it wouldn't be Nagito. If he was killed from under the floor, Nagito's not going to die now, but it would limit it to the chef, Peko. Chiori was out here, so technically it could be here, but I think it might be the chef. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Yes, it is. In the bathroom that is clearly locked. Locked by somebody who might have killed it. Oh, the fucking Yakuza guy. I forgot about him, too. No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did.
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at the place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Heh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. Oh, he's a tsundere. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Okay, so I don't think it was not Yakuza anymore. So it's between Chef, Nagito. Somehow it would be Nagito. I'm not sure how, but it's something.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not
I will
unleashed
most
even
assuredly
half
reclaim
of
the
my
Hellhound
power
earring
yet.
with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright. To the cottage! I can talk to you now.
Huh? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone was at the party.
Huh? Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
The whole time?
Because Jackie said...
Oh, because Jackie said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up! Noisy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Well, why the hell would I want to do it? Why would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence!
Alright, I got it.
Dumbass.
Alright, see you, Joe Pesci. Is this Byakuya's? No. No. Which one's Byakuya's? No. He's gotta have a tubby face on his thing, right? No. 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 Oh, my pet! It needs help! Oh, how do I get to my pet again? X? Yeah.
Did you shit too much? What happened? Oh god. How do I clean it? How do I clean the thing? What the fuck? What do I do to it? It turned into a big pile of shit. I guess I gotta feed it something or clean it. No, it's not that one. Not that one either. No. Yes, this one. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah, did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we need to investigate, or we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my favorite. When I get serious, my after image is over.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have the cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone, I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Miyaki's cottage. Oh,
well, Miyaki's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is
For the class
troubling.
trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
He just puts another key and unlocks it.
I'll leave
So
the
how
rest
about
to
like the door?
you.
Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. What are my points of interest? So let's start with the bed. This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. But there's somebody who catches my eye. Oh, Monokuma, you sneaky devil, you. Nice. Okay, what else do we got? Window. See if it says anything. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. Not much more to worry about there. Okay, so just the one level. There's an envelope on the table. Frog by the pond, hello, hello. I haven't watched you before, so I'm wondering what name you go by and what pronouns you use. Also, where are we at? And I don't want to spoil anything whatsoever because that will ruin the game. Well, Frog by the pond, my name's Chris. You can call me Chris or Ruthless, either way, it's okay. Pronouns, I'm a dude. I'm a straight white dude. I just go by him, her, or him, or any of the male pronouns. I don't really focus too much on that really, but to each their own, right? If somebody was to go out of their way and tell me their pronouns, I would of course respect it. But yeah, for me it's just standard dude stuff. How far am I into the game? This is chapter 1. I'm just about to go into the... I think I'm still investigating case 1, but my guess is that... So, as much as I've guessed so far, from what I've learned, I'm guessing Byakuya was killed from underneath the floorboards, and I haven't opened the bathroom yet, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to get into the bottom of the house, the old house, if we can get into the bathroom. And then that is where he's going to be killed by an iron rod that was missing. That's my guess. And that the weapon and the night vision goggles that were under the table were him grabbing them to try to kill somebody because he had the element of surprise, but it failed. So that's what I'm guessing happened so far. I've already beat the first game, so we've got that all out of the way. I've never played this game, so we'll see how we go from here. My suspects that I have are Nagito, the chef, and Peko. Those three are the only ones that I can think of that did it. To Byakuya Togami, there's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
I hate Teruteru. Teruteru is a pretty terrible character. I actually still think it might have been him that killed him, but we'll see. I'm kind of hoping he's the first one that's out of here. I hate doing the Italian accent I gave him. There's no sender. That's pretty suspicious.
Hajime,
you should check what's inside. Pardon? Sorry, what did I say? Teruteru is the best? Oh, you're arguing with Pankin. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. What's in this note? Be careful, huh? First kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Well, yeah, it was gonna be Byakuya killing somebody. Be careful. This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning?
No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I forgot every single stream I have to deal with this stupid auto mod fucking bullshit. I gotta turn that off. Believe me, you can say pretty much anything you want in my streams. Very little things are censored, but if it's blatant like homophobia or blatant racism, I will ban it. But typically I don't really have any limitations, or else I'm not living up to the ruthless name. Give me uno momento to fix this all up. Where is it? Settings? Moderation. Yes, let's get rid of this. No filtering. No fucking filtering. Stop it, Twitch. I'm not gonna conform to your SJW bullshit. If somebody wants to say fuck, they can say fuck. Jesus. Learn your audience, Twitch, you fucking shitheads. Sorry, I hate Twitch. Just because they do this every single stream. Every single one. I have the words that I want banned at banned. I don't want other things to automatically start banning shit just because it hurts somebody's feelings. Ah. Fuck Terror. Oh yeah, Nightbot is designed to cause fights. Regardless, who would send something like that? Maybe... Hey, this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. Maybe he wrote this letter so that way it would remove the suspicions from him if somebody did die. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone, so he believed this crazy letter. But he couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Alright, true question though, who is your favorite characters? From the first one, my favorite characters were Kyoko, Hiro, and Sakura. In this one, I don't really have a favorite at the moment. I thought Fat Byakuya was hilarious, so he's already up there at the top of my list, just for pure hilarity's sake. I don't really have a favorite. I think Mikan's one of my favorites, just because she's purely fan service, and I gave her the most orgasmic voice you could possibly have on a character. She's just constantly sitting on a vibrator from my impression that I've given her. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Hey. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. But I would say, if I had to pick from just my basic viewpoints of everybody right now, Byakuya was definitely up there. Monokuma, I love Monokuma. He's just such a goofy character. Who's the... Oh, shit. Oh, God, I can't remember their names. Who is the one that eats all the time? Akane? Akane's pretty cool. She just reminds me of, like, a standard, like, over-the-top anime character. Just very stereotypical, which is why I like her. But so far, I don't really have anything else to really base it off of. Why did he keep it a secret? He just had us. Nope. He could have told us. He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. Yep. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Oh, Gundam! Yeah, Gundam's good. Ibuki's a good choice, too. Peko is a good choice, and Nakito are my top, but I love all the characters in this game besides Teruteru and the little girl. That's annoying. Yeah, the little girl pisses me off. Teruteru is, I hate to say it, but he's a lot like my sense of humor, so I kind of have some respect for him, but at the same time, he is a shitty character. But his sense of humor is so much like mine. I'm a simple man. Best character is the one with the biggest hits. Ah, so you're an Akane fan. Good choice, too. But I gotta say, Mikan's all about that fan service. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying? Sorry. No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. She also has a good backstory, though. When you say she, are you talking about Mikan? Because if so, I'm looking forward to her backstory. She seems like the most damaged out of the group. And she seems like the closest thing to what Genocide Jill would have been. Because Genocide Jill was that weird serial killer. I get that kind of vibe from her, too. Like, she could have been a nurse that specialized in, you know, assisted suicide kind of shit. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from her. Akane Mikan had the roughest childhood, though. Oh, Akane has a good backstory. Mika, see, that's what I was getting from her. She definitely has that abuse victim thing written all over her at this point. And I was trying to figure out if it was childhood or if it was relationship based. And I'm assuming you learned that later on in life, or later on down the road. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he perceived it, right? Oh, and sexual assault. Okay, so she had it the roughest. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that explains a lot about her character then. That explains a lot. It kind of just solidified what my thought process was with her. Just all the things stacked. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat. Okay.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you... Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. So, the reason this guy seems like he'd be the most obvious choice, he was pretty pale, I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito, there isn't much time left, I better run and hurry to the old building. The reason I think he's being scapegoated is because there's timers set on the AC, and even if he's standing next to the AC, that doesn't mean he's the one that flipped a switch. There's timers, so they were all automatically set. So it just happened to be where he was standing. And, of course, the fact that he was in there cleaning everything by himself just makes it look like he's more likely to set up things himself. So I feel like Byakuya already had this all planned out and set up the stuff under the table when Nagito wasn't looking, but then somebody else went into the bathroom and, like, I think it was the chef probably went underneath and put one of the iron skewers that were missing from the list underneath and then stabbed up top. So I'm thinking it's Chef Boy. Chef Boy RD. Sob.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Sob.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, how's that not... now's not the time to fight about that stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron
plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovations, so that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's so cruel, too cruel, Sob.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright, well, back into, I guess, in here. Maybe the bathroom will be open now. That's what it's gonna be. The bathroom will be open. Oh, did you get to take your shit? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet, level 16. The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go right now. There's really no... No! God damn it.
Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
Oh, I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
What?
Yeah, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Jeez. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Oh. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind, that is the goal of a true leader. Fool! In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Or, well, oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is... the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekamaru's account has been added to the truth bullet section. I really hope I can go into here to see if I'm right about the fucking floor panel. No! God damn it. Why won't you just let me, it just won't let me investigate. You're who I'm after.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find it? Yeah, sort of. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Yeah, so it's got to be Teru or Pekka, one of the two. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Wait a minute. Wasn't the door locked when I went in to the bathroom to find Pekka, or on the way to go see Pekka? So it's got to be Teru. And the bathroom is just a ploy. There isn't a way underneath it from there, but there could be a way underneath it from the kitchen that we just don't know about. Maybe? Could be the fire door. Maybe the fire door is what leads to underneath. Oh man. It's gotta be Teru. Fuck, I have no idea. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. I mean, yes, there was definitely a way for him to be moved that far during the blackout. The blackout lasted for long enough for somebody to get Sheet and drag it? No, he wasn't dragged there. He went there himself, so he must have sprayed. I don't know. It's weird. Huh. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it, just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me just yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. So what, are we done? Am I going to check this lamp again? The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must, is what I shouted, as if to encourage myself and quickly looking at the table. So, nothing here is different. Nothing else needed to be done there. Maybe... I don't know. I think that's it. That's gotta be it, right? What am I missing? I really don't know what I'm not getting here, but I'm missing something. Do those lead outside? No. Nothing here, eh? Damn. Gotta be the bathroom. Why? There's no point in going inside. Yes, there is a point. I don't know why they keep saying there's no point in going inside. What am I missing? What's left? Is it just talking to the other two in that room again? Let's see. Is anything changed out here? That she's standing there. They're standing there. There's no reason to go up there. Everything was done in here. So what's the clue that I'm missing so that I can start this case, or the trial? It's not anything in there. Alright, let's just chit-chat with them again. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe, so it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Interesting. If you'd like, I can...
If you'd like, I could tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
Well...
and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It could be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I'm talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an owl. Or it's the fucking size of that iron skewer that I was talking about earlier. Aha! So I was right. He was stabbed through beneath the floor. But I was wrong about finding a trapdoor in the bathroom that led to it.
It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
All right,
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma
Yourself a
Rock.
great night. Hopefully no nightmares today.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator
sounds good,
located
dude.
at the
Sounds good.
secret entrance.
See you, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. But I don't remember seeing that. Wait, what? Am I on Central Island already? Did it? Oh, okay, so it just put me on the Central Island. Interesting. Well, it did make me start looking this way, so maybe it wants me to go this way. I don't know what the fuck I'm after. Unless that's it. Yep, Monokuma Rock. That's the one. Glad I didn't run the other way. Shit. Cool.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? I mean, they did it with Mount Rushmore. Just probably took somebody to carve it. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya.
Byakuya, whatever. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape if you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now.
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened,
I am right
sinner?
here.
Now
Remember
then,
this
let
one.
us
A main
begin.
character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
So he's got his earring back.
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My mind and all that. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked me.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You
Do you want to taste
masochistic
how powerless you
mascot.
are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special pleading
Oh well,
service.
I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister, so I shall allow you special participation.
See
Go
ya
on ahead
later.
and wait for you guys. So hurry up.
Huh?
He had told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going
You
on?
mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it secret entrance? Ah, yes, must be this thing that they've given me the ability to stare at. Rawr! What the? Something shaking.
This is dangerous. Everybody, please get down.
Oh, cool.
Something came out.
Clearly not the first time I've heard that from her.
Could it be he's telling us to enter?
What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even a remotely.
No way!
There's a no way. Just a no way. We'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Well, I am on the hardest difficulty I can be on. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, he forgot to eat me and I was left out there. Oh, he's a rocket ship. Oh, nope, never mind. He's an elevator.
Going down.
This is an elevator.
This is an elevator. I see. The entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma's doing what he pleases.
However,
he has gone this far and made something like this. I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh, sick room.
welcome!
Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time, energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Hey, Salad, how's it going, my dude? Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. He also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. Going good, just got done with a 9-hour shift, so just relaxing. Nice, dude, nice. Well, welcome to the stream. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial filled with hope and despair has begun. Yeah, I'll save. Why not? Oh wow, you really got hit by the follow bots getting deleted. Oh yeah, turns out somebody was really trying to fuck me over. Not only on here, but on YouTube too. I don't know why. It doesn't really affect me in any way because I still make the same amount of money. All it does is make me a target for numbers to go down, which seems odd. Okay, set skills. I don't think I have any.
Yeah, I don't have any skills. Fuck. But yeah, what can I say? At least now the numbers are all accurate, which is good. And
Now
the fact that
then,
I'm on a new
let's
YouTube channel is
begin
even
with
better.
a simple explanation
I
of the
think it is
class
for now, anyway.
trial. During the class trial, if you vote correctly,
I'm
then
assuming
only
this
the
is played the
blackened
exact
will
same
receive
way.
punishment.
Your sound
But
is
if
off?
you pick
Like
the
my
wrong
actual sound?
person,
Because it shouldn't be. I've been talking all day. Oh, the game's just super loud in general. For some reason, this part of the game is just so loud. I think I might be able to do something about it. System... options. I don't know, yeah, like, this is all as low as it can go. Like, this is normal. This is what it started at. This is what I have it at. SFX volume, I can go down. Voice volume, because this is all voice acted, I would just turn your up, but then I'm screwed for every other game. Like, this volume is perfect for every other game, and I won't be able to get it back the same way. So, I just kind of leave it the way it is, because most of the time when I'm talking anyway, there isn't people talking in the background. But in this, specifically, there's a lot of cutscenes in that. So, I'll just leave it at this. For some reason, they made these games as loud as they could possibly
I'll
be. I'm
punish
very
everyone
confused as to why.
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
It's really
Is there
weird that
really
this
a
voice actor's
killer
the same
among
as
us?
Makoto.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered on the dining hall table was because he was killed under there. But we can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important blah blah blah. Sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. Oh, as things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another, or after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of the truth bullets you find during the investigation, all the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle. Okay, so it's the exact same. Note that you'll run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, this seems easy enough. Make your argument. What are my truth bullets? Knife, bloodstain under the table, gaps in the floorboard. Okay. Probably gonna be...
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery!
Okay,
Like a
I think I know
dog
which one it
burying
is.
a bone!
I think I get it. So they're just
Why
making
was
it super
Byakuya in
easy
a
for the
place
first
like
one.
His body was under the very back of the...
After the killer they probably moved the body.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Of course it's wrong, because I'm right.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere,
There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
That sheet that we found that had the blood on it was probably used to cover himself from the blood as he poked upwards and stabbed him. The blood would have fallen on the sheet, protecting him and his clothes versus the sheet.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Damn, way to bring me back to high school, you fucking bitch.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Can we repeat the same sentence 4 more times, please?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
To kill one of us.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Whoa.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Nope, not for night vision
It's a
goggles.
blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... This? This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Everyone's staring at me like I just made a fool of myself. I did. I don't know what. Oh, it's connected during the thing of the party. That's the part that throws me off. I mean, none of these other ones make sense other than the knife. Unless... Is it this? It's the only thing that really makes other sense.
I can prove it with this!
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was that.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
I just thought that seemed like such a strange thing, considering the threat thing that we found earlier kind of made it seem more like the wording that we were looking for, but whatever. Sometimes the wording throws me off.
Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
It's his knife.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Not even close. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute— oh yeah, okay, so it's literally the exact same. Alright, let's skip all this shit. Okay, let me see, is night vision? There it is. Yeah, it's night vision then.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Yeah.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
There we go. Night vision.
No, that's wrong!
That's right, suck my ass. I'm a detective, baby.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Wait, now I'm getting countered? Excuse me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
This is new.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No, they were in his little bin. Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yeah, just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument resurfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's very important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. What the fuck? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of a debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage, for a certain length of time the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with, the Y button in my case. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Oh, what's a truth blade? Well, I am terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other change to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't think a change in feeling is important. Don't you think a change of feeling is important? What? Okay, I guess.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, I see.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What am I doing? How am I doing this wrong?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What am I doing wrong here? I don't understand. I can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond. Yeah,
if you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
None of these do anything.
Damn it! If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What am I doing wrong here?
That's gotta be it.
Oh.
I can't back down.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is so weird. This is such a weird
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance.
What?
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh no! Oh, there was an actual weak point that time. Damn it! This is such a weird game. Sense. I'm trying to cut sideways again.
Use those night vision goggles.
I'm literally trying to cut sideways.
Gotta be it.
It's not doing what I want it to do. Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn it!
What is this game? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
That's gotta be it.
What? Can't advance if I'm just listening. I should let her say what she wants to say, then find a point.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What? How am I so dumb? Oh my god!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
God damn it!
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did I win? I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to repeat my argument.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those
okay,
words.
so that's how this works. What a weird change of game. But okay, at least I understand
No,
it now.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
That's kind of sad.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Oh, now I gotta refute this.
Would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Oh, God.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Literally everybody agrees except for Akane. She's just waiting for the food. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, it was not. No, that's not possible. It was taped to the fucking table. The knife was hidden in duct tape. Yeah.
I see.
I didn't see anything that
There was
said
duct
taped
tape
to
left under the table where the body was
So it
found.
must have, yeah. Okay, I see how they worded it.
Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Well, yeah, it's the letter. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur, because it was the file that I was talking about earlier! Murder threat!
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Written by like a 10-year-old.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
What the fuck is with these two?
So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Why won't it let me go? Oh, is it really one of us? Well, no shit, Sherlock. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who kills Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
That's true, but I still can't believe it. And someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Yes, by all means.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Yeah, that's what
I
I
regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table. It was glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Damn, now I'm back on Nagito.
That seals it.
It could be
The killer
Nagito.
is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Well, she wasn't even in there.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No, it was an overload. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with the truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. And press the start button. What the fuck? Well then, good luck and have fun. What the shit? Okay. Fuck.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No, it's not that. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. I don't know which one Nekomaru is.
Crap!
Oh, wait, that was the guy taking a shit. Never mind. Never mind.
Since
That's the wrong
Peko was in
person.
the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Who's Chiaki? Is that wrong too? Oh, god damn it.
Crap!
Oh!
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh, I see.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
I forgot whose account was whose. Can I see this somehow? Okay, here we go. So it was Tera's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Tera couldn't do that thing. Jackie's account when standing in guard duty or guard outside Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building then. King then walked away. Nekomaru's? Kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but oh, okay. So it is Nekomaru. Okay, so Nekomaru's account is the pooping story. Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office, not even before the blackout.
There we go.
I agree
see
with
how
that.
This works. I get it.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
And yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Damn, Nekomaru.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
But don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What the fuck? Terror, what the what?
Seriously, stop it.
Yeah, like even for me, I'd be like, what the hell
Your
is the
stomach
problem?
pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Yeah?
Stop this
I kind of
childish
agree with him.
nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Huh. I don't remember seeing any drugs. Knife, AC timer, night vision, embarrassing pose. Huh. I don't know what it could
Did you
be.
eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ah, damn, it's not that. I thought it was party dishes.
Crap!
Looks like I made a mistake.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Damn, none of these are really sticking out to me. Someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first. So how would I clarify?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Would this really be it? No, it couldn't.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh, good.
No, that's wrong.
I had a feeling it would be. It's just something about that seems strange. So party dishes was the answer.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Akane ate some of it too.
It's just the weird wording that I'm trying to like clarify in
If
my
the
own
food
brain.
had
that's making me
laxatives in it,
dumb.
I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
True.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. Make it clear how the blackout occurred. Well, everything was plugged in and AC was all turned on at the same time. It was overloaded. It's probably...
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh, stop that. Fuck. I should have waited.
Crap.
Man, I suck at this game.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There, that's
I
what it
agree
was.
with that.
Shit. If only I was a little bit more patient. Everything else didn't make
It's
sense.
just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is
Yeah,
why
way to
those
say it with all
3
that
irons
swagger.
were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh no, not again. Fuck.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the irons.
Whoops, what did I do? Oh, I
Damn
missed
it.
it. Fuck. He's gonna go back to the original topic.
The irons in the storage, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused the blackout,
Crap!
Oh, wait, what?
but the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's the AC timer. God.
But the people in the dining hall if the irons caused the
There we go.
Allow me to cut through
I'm
those
still getting
words.
used to this too, so bear with me. Bear with me. This is definitely much more
The irons are
complicated
just
than the first
one
game,
reason the blackout
but
occurred.
it's not that complicated.
But they
in
weren't the
general.
direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see! I understand! Indubitably!
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Wait, is this the mechanic dude? Is this who
If
ended up
so,
doing it?
even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, it was too high in the air.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Oh, it's a mind
You
trick.
guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
It's gotta be.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
He just seems too obvious that he's the target, like, for this. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark. Oh.
Let's try examining the situation.
I see.
My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
That still doesn't explain that one other tablecloth, so I'm assuming he was still killed from beneath. So it wasn't Nagito, but they're trying to make it look like he was, and for some reason he's playing along with it. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue, who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark, because they said it was 5 millimeters. That knife was way bigger than that. It was the iron, whatever it was. Yeah, that knife's way too big. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark, like the cord of the lamp.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Unless they followed the cord. Of course, there's no way they use the desk lamp's light. They use the power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who? Nagito. Who could have possibly done it?
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
He did say ow.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
He was planning to murder, but
You
never got the
factor in the
chance
power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was
I
just
actually think
one
it is.
coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
That's also true. So he was planning on murdering somebody. So was Byakuya. Because of him, because Nagito was going to do the murder. Byakuya wanted to stop him, but instead got killed by whoever ended up plotting a different murder that day, which would probably be Teru Teru, by my guess. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Wait, it's this simple?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Yeah, but he's not the one that killed him. The knife's too big.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Yeah, that all makes sense.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Oh, that doesn't sound like something you should compare yourself to,
Quite
but
the
okay.
hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to
Friday
bring
the
it up.
13th is a good movie, though. Just throwing that out there. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yeah.
Yep, I sure did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, so maybe he drugged her. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
I didn't kill him.
Huh?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I'm the world's unluckiest student.
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is ultimate unlucky student. You're the ultimate unlucky student, right? I understand what you're trying to say. An awful talent like that is what I truly deserve. That's really close, but you're wrong.
Crap.
Oh, so I'm not trying to reveal his actual talent? I'm just supposed to reveal the talent he does have? Oh. Oh, I see. Ultimate lucky student. I thought I was trying to expose him for what he actually has as a talent.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then...
Oh, I get it. Because he wanted to go there and do all that, then it was just luck.
That's right.
Oh, I see.
I just trusted my luck.
I thought it was just unlucky,
trusted
and
I'd
that's
be
what turned
picked
him
for
into
cleaning
what he
duty.
never mind. My thought process went to a very darker place than that.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Yeah, it's the murder weapon. It doesn't match.
How should I put this? It is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
What a bitch.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debates. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise, whatever. So this seems normal so far. I'll be able to shoot down the white noise. That we can explain later. Okay, so this time I can't shoot them down. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Oh, shit. Mikan's autopsy results. That's what it has to be.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Nope. No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Yep. Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Oh shit, that's pretty real.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm
Actually, technically,
Hey,
I'm the one who
Nagito.
said it, isn't it?
Are you still hiding something?
I don't know.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh my god.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
That was not at all what I was expecting.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. It's this. It has to be,
I can
right?
prove it with this.
Yeah.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Yeah, see, it's Kazuichi that makes me concerned. So he's my number one suspect now, because Teru couldn't see because the stove's electric, and everybody else is all accounted for. At least now they are. There's no way to get underneath it, so Kazuichi is the only one that could have figured a way out underneath, maybe? I don't know. I still think he's the killer.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a
Wait,
good
but how
thing
did he
your
get
ears are
underneath to
awesome
do it?
because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However,
So she agrees.
after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from the table, from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness.
what other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
So why does he know all this shit? He must not have lost his memory. Or he's the spy. One of the two. He might not have lost his memories and he's the spy. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. Didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that, but now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Class trial suspend? What?
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter, but if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
10 billion?
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on now that...
What are you gonna do?
Oh, man. You know what? I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back, and I'll think about if I want to do a Guess the Killer challenge. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So because I'm a little worried about the losing all my save data stuff, I'm going to be a bitch and continue with the trial, because there's... Just kidding, you can't make a choice?
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
Oh.
You're so evil!
Well, at least I guess I chose the right thing, which is to just go back to the go back to the trial. Although, for some reason, it's letting me save in between the trial.
I'm Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There is?
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Wow, sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? That's on him because there's no blood on Nagito, because Nagito isn't injured, because Nagito doesn't have the knife. There's no blood.
I see!
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
I mean, that is a good point. That's what makes me think they were under the floor.
Under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood spatter. Tablecloth. Wait, where is it? This one. Storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But where did he get it from?
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
I see. He's acting like this to try to get everybody to work together. Oh, and maybe even accidentally give some comfort to the other person. But then again, he also did try to plot out this entire murder. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Yeah, me neither. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing is... Oh, yes, because under the floor counts as a different place.
You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2, if 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try to not let 2 different letters clash. What? That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique called, to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick... Oh, so I pick one and then I have to move it around and dot... Oh, I see. Maybe? You can snatch letters like a vacuum. This is what I... What? However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. I think I know what it'll mean when I see it. This is how you release the letter. What? With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing A, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the buttons, and after you fuse them, fire with A. It's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the key word. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Without lining up the key word, instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter. What? That happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the gauge list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? I guess? I don't fucking know. None of that made any sense. Okay. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Under the floor. Under... Okay, let's see. Oh no! Alright, well, that happened. Oh! And then boom! Okay. I need ends. Oh, so this is how this game works. Undo. I need another D! Oh no! Okay. Oh, right, I have to blow them up with Y. I forgot. Under. So where's E? E. Hurry up. There we go. R. Where's the other R's? I need more. Oh, so even if they're not inflated, they still explode. That's just not nice. Under. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. A? Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. A. The... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, God. Slow it up. Oh, it's because I had one in the... Damn it, I did it wrong. I'm still getting used to the controls. Okay, so F, and then A, then pick up, A, then Y, okay. Under the... Oh, it's not R. It's gotta be floor then, right? I was thinking it wasn't going to be floor, because it just seemed too obvious. Boy, was I wrong. Oh, I caught that just in time. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no! Get it! Oh, I got it. We're fine. Everything's fine. We survived. Holy shit. I got it! This is so much weirder than the first Hangman's Gambit, but I can see why they made it more of a game and less of a just shoot the things flying towards you.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yeah, see, I thought it was gonna be floorboards. But
Under the floorboards?
Floor 2. It could have also been house.
Floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Oh, it's the guy who got his this earring back.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it, truly. That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
So it was in the storage room. Okay.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
That hamster looks like it's just constantly humping that one pallet.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the
That would
space
mean it's
beneath
Terra.
the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room
Terra
to the
or
dining hall.
Kazuichi. One of those 2.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
So it has to be Teru then, because he's the one that knew about the skewers.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I mean, that's not what's written there, but okay.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Why does he look so nervous?
The only person who wasn't at the party...
It was, the fucking Yakuza guy.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him!
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
What time to say
see?
that?
You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as well. Oh, yes, that's to shoot down the white noise. Okay, good. The time limit will decrease. The difficulty, I don't care. This is all the same. I just saw bang, 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 all over that. Okay, so watch, what's her, Chiaki's account. That's it. It's Chiaki's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
That makes me
without
think it's
going to the
terrible.
storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Heh, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
That's why it's either Kazuichi or it's Teru.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
See, the problem is he seems like he already knows the answer.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Make your argument? Okay, what are my choices? Ooh. Huh. Could be fire door, it could be...
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... It's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I know. It is kitchen equipment list.
Maybe there was another pair
It's
of
the
night
cook.
vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Yep. It's
I
the
agree with that.
fucking like portable oven.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
So
right.
it is terror.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecues, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. How did I not
It's the
notice
portable
that?
stove.
Yeah, it's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Yep.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
No, there isn't. Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Ugh.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No,
guess.
that's wrong.
I mean, it's not like I have a choice to fight.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Okay. What does it mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Okay. Night vision goggles, storage, fire door, kitchen equipment, storage room, tablecloth, party dishes.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down! I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Nope, it's not that.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There,
allow me to cut through those words!
Yep, fire door. I'm a clever boy.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Oh shit, what a time to follow. Thank you, Despair Doctor. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you
Welcome,
are
welcome.
quite nosy.
Oh, I love the little hamsters. Oh, you went full, like, emotes with it. Oh, those are adorable.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your
From the voice actor Switch? The voice actor does Twitch? Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. I actually thought he's definitely one of the better voice actors for their characters. 100%. So it's nice to know that he does Twitch.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
I think it's
Time runs out when I get bored.
Streams here too? Oh, nice. That's pretty good
Fine,
to know.
I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you Ultimates arrive at, I will accept it.
Go on.
No matter what it is.
Because he also voices adult Gohan. That's why it sounds so familiar. Oh, that's been bugging me all day. I was like, where do I recognize this voice from? Ah, thank you for that, Despair. Much appreciated. Gohan, be with your bad self. Yeah, okay, I'll have to remember that, because I wouldn't mind checking out to see what he's like as like just a regular person and not just the voice actor bringing the characters to life. I probably should have read that so I knew what I was about to do. So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire doors as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is Teru. You, and only you.
You're the only one!
Goodbye, pervert.
Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No, they're gonna make me point out the fucking skewers in a second.
Cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
He's giving you every reason to. Yeah, no, I mean, I totally want to condemn him. I don't know why they wouldn't want to, but he's basically a rapist, right? Like, I want him dead for many, many reasons other than the fact that he's the murderer.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
I don't think that... What?
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Well, she's got Asperger's. That must be it.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh shit, Hiyoko. Damn. Alright.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Fuck. The little one's actually kind of growing on me a little bit. She used to just be annoying, but she's got some badass quips.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
Then what?
Then what?
Of course.
It's
what was
dark
the
under
murder
the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Not unless he already had the skewers like put through the floorboard and just had to push upwards.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna make me do a recess.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Oh.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
It's the glow-in-the-dark
And
paint.
in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Glow paint, right? Yaki's account, murder threat, Kazuichi's account. Gundam's voice actor shares the same birthday as Sonya. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Let's see. The stove was powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. gonna lie, I'm not really seeing what I was expecting to see here. Stain under the table, knife, Monokuma file. I'm in the hall of the old building where the motel arrived. The estimated time of death was 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Shit. It's not this. Under the table with gaps in the floorboard. None of these really make sense. Randomly stuffed inside the laundry. Cooking hot pots. No. Oh, none of these make sense. I'm just gonna go for it. Nope. How would you use that mark? I think it's impossible. Oh, how would I use that as a mark? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, but I don't know. There isn't really a mark. Like, nothing here really stands out. Like, I guess the knife could be something. There was paint on it. But what would that be underneath the thing? Nothing here makes any fucking sense. What's this one? Just headed straight to the office. You didn't see anyone there, including Pecco. No, it's not that. It's not that either. It's not that. It's definitely not that. Irons, no. It's not that either. Fuck. Alright, plastic case as well. The key to this. The key to the other durabilium. No, it's not that. Jordan was tripped. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. I don't think that's it. None of these make sense. Like, any of them. None of these make any sense. So I'm just going to click this just for the shits and giggles for now. Fun fact, Pecco's Japanese voice actress voiced Sailor Moon. Oh, cool. Good to know.
Crap!
So I'm just going to click everything, because honestly, none of these make any sense at all. What was the mark? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pick, but there's not anything here that makes sense. Is it this? It wouldn't be this, but I'm still going to pick it anyway. How would you use that as mark? No fucking shit. Nothing else here makes any sense. Unless I'm just missing something. Is this the one? Is this what it's gonna be?
I can prove it with this.
Really? The knife is the that's the mark?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Why couldn't you have just made glowing paint an option? That's so misleading. What terrible writing for that one. I'm just gonna throw that out there. The way they worded that question was fucking trash. That's so bad.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Like, the thing is that the mark would have been up in... never mind. It's just, it's annoying.
I see.
That wouldn't be
the
on
killer
the
didn't
floor
target an actual
there.
person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Why wouldn't they just make glowing paint the thing?
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Ah, yes, you're sweating like you just found, or like both those girls just found you staring at their panties.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No, he still could have been below and just said the same thing.
That's right! That's exactly it!
Because the floorboard's got so many gaps, he could have literally just been yelling from beneath.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Oh God, Teru.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Ugh.
No
Oh,
way!
God.
You look greasy.
Oh.
But I heard Teru's
eats is
voice in the
greasy.
dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Unless he was below the floorboard.
That's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
I'm gonna send this rotund retard to space.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Okay, so what's this argument? Okay, so knife, bloodstain under the table, gaps in the floorboard, night vision goggles. Oh God.
Let me ask you again.
It's gotta be gaps.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
That's fantastic. I love that.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Nope, it's not there yet. Fuck. I was too preemptive.
Crap!
I made a mistake.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room?
There's no way I was somewhere totally...
I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was a recording or something?
It's gotta be the one
definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There we go. Gaps
I'll
in the
shoot
floorboard.
through that contradiction.
Oh, man, I'm smart. Super smart boy.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? So even if you shouted from under the
skipped
floor,
that a little too quickly.
It should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Ain't I?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the fuck just happened?
Where are you from again?
This has Celeste written all over it.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If
What just
Teru
happened?
was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent
the
is
hell
getting
is
even
happening?
worse. He's definitely lying.
I feel offended listening to it.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there.
I don't know
And I
why.
believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not Terror was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question out. Oh, yeah.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall
This
at
is
that
such
time,
a pervert. He
you should
this
know the
exactly
answer to that.
Even to what was on her plate.
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
That in the middle was perfect.
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Oh,
No
alright, here we go.
use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Easy.
You
Got this in the
understand
bag.
him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monomi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said if you...
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
I mean, it's obvious that it's the
Also,
skewer.
if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
What to do it?
He said,
What a confusing accent!
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. We already know what it is. Oh, is this going to be Hangman's Gambit? Okay. Is it just going to be skewer? Iron skewer, okay. Wouldn't mind if they gave me an eye right about now. I was just curious, just in case. I haven't seen any eyes yet, so I'm kind of confused myself. There we go.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do. Ah, sorry, I hit Y by accident. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Oh, here we go. Let's get these out of the way. Uh-oh. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit Y. Why is that my... I hate that my instant reaction is to hit Y. Oops, no, I didn't mean to hit Y again. Oh. This is gonna be the thing that fucking kills me. Oh, I should have kept that. Whatever. Oh, God. Why am I so fucking stupid? There we go. God, please don't let me be so stupid. Just give me the skewer. Give me the R. There. Oh, God. That would have sucked if I just failed right there. I did literally just because of my own fucking stupidity.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Oh, Avril Lavigne, that's a new one.
Avril Lavigne?
Huh?
Did he
hit
really
inside
just
of
say
Avril
that?
Lavigne?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Oh.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! Whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Oh God. Probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. The bullet time the panic talk action. PTA? We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh, God damn it. Timer button presses to the tempo marker. Oh, I hate these. I suck at these. Because these are the ones where they can make it so I can't see the fucking tempo. I hope because this is the first one, they're not going to make it so the thing disappears. Keep it going in initial tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of those 4 words corresponds to A, B, Y, X, and A. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. What? Please make this sounds so complicated for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hit?
He said,
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, and hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means was the weapon... Which means was the weapon... Was all... Oh. It's just a typo. It was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding anything!
He said...
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Tera the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. But where would he hide it? Unless he just left it under there anyway. I don't know. Oh shit.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Am I doing this right?
I don't know.
I'm used to having to reload a gun and shoot.
Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible!
Oh god.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
Okay, so I guess I'm doing it. I don't know.
Nonsense!
I'm so used to really having to shoot things.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Bone. Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Is that right? How is that right?
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Huh. No dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
I would have never thought of that.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside,
wait, so you're gonna eat it even though it has Yaki's blood on it?
Monokuma or Monomi, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
Wait, now hold on a second.
I'm sorry, I skipped her.
Out.
I got distracted, but I was kind of scared.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Oh, Monokuma's gone.
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
Oh, he's already got it? Oh, he's eating it.
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat!
Isn't that just a regular bear?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, okay, good.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
I don't think that's necessarily good.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Oh, it had the handle. Oh, that's
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone! I got it! You all set me up! You guys set me up so you could blame this on me!
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? He said, pure. You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Yep.
To do that,
Here we go.
We need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make
Oh, I get to
everything
do one
clear.
of these too? Nice. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Terra Terra's crap. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Yes, it's time for this. I like this. Closing argument. We can skip this. Keep skipping. There we go. Yes! I love this. Okay, so, first things first. We're in here. So what do we got? Wait, how do I move these? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Or what I'm doing, really. Well, let's put that there. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's what I'm doing. Nope. That's not great. Okay, so that's how we're doing things. Okay. Why do I only have 5 things? Okay. Nope, didn't think so. I thought that was weird. Sorry, I'm confused. Somehow they changed it, and now I'm very confused. They've made it so I don't have all the stuff that I need, but why? Huh? That...
This is my...
Yeah, I want to retry.
We will never
That's
give
so
up.
weird. What the hell is this new version? Why is it worse? The other one was way better. Why'd they try to improve this one? Stock 1, okay. None of these seem right. Again, none of these seem right. It's gotta be that one. Yeah. And then this one? Yeah. Oh, I see. So there's 2 fakes. Oh. Okay. That's right. Okay. This? No, oh, I see. I see. This goes right, yeah. No? Excuse me? I'm stupid, apparently. But why am I dumb? Oh, okay, so this. Yeah. I don't think it's Chiaki outside.
Unless it's this. Yeah, okay, so I guess Chiaki's the first one. Weird. I would have never guessed that. Like, at all. There we go. What else do we got? The Ibuki must be the last one, right? Because it's him yelling up. So that must be Ibuki? Oh. Yep, that's that. And I have one more, I guess? Is it the door or is it the case? Oh. This. Yes. Okay, there we go. Last stop. Okay. So we know this one is this. Yep. Okay. This. Nice. Nice. Okay, perfect. And then boom.
Here's
Yes.
everything that happened in this case.
Okay, now I understand. It makes more sense.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
That was my bad. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I get a little
They plugged
anxious.
3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Man, he
With
actually kind of
this,
looks pretty
the killer
cool
finished
like
their
that. Kinda
preparations
like
and
Ezio.
snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Actually, it kind of looks like Moon Knight.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Damn. My initial instincts
That's
were
what
kind
happened.
of on.
How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
I think I thought at the very beginning I thought it was going to be Kazuichi, or actually I thought it was going to be Kazuichi or Teru. It seemed like the most likely of the two.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Jesus. That's one hell of a scream. Did I get an A? I only got a B, and that's with my difficulty bonuses? Oh, that's so sad for me. I guess it's quit? Yeah, okay, good.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I'm curious to see how he's gonna die. Is it just gonna be like Saw, where it's his number one sin that gets him killed? Like, he's gonna get killed by a giant titty or something? Or is he gonna die by snoo snoo? Or is he just gonna get thrown in the oven?
Correct!
Oh, I was apparently right.
Yahoo! That's right. This time the blackhead responsible for killing Miyaki Togame is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punch like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But why did you kill him?
You've got it
There
wrong.
was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop a Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all the morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, well, so yeah, it's the same thing with Leon. It's a self-defense kill, but it it doesn't matter here, because self-defense isn't a thing that justifies it. You kill somebody, you kill somebody. It's that simple. That's the way these trials work. I saw him. I saw Nikito in the middle of a cleaning duty putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
happened.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Terra, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, it isn't typical that if you face... Wait, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. What? I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a stronger opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become stronger, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to the brave new heights.
What's going on?
So, stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terra? You expected to pique Terra's curiosity and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Yeah.
Hey!
He's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. I didn't know, because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed in the thrust of the iron skewer. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
Nope, I don't think that's it, huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
I'm kidding me in order to keep that promise.
As long as he was wearing that night vision, as long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No
Could
way.
it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like
Of course
me.
not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
In order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill. You said high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fine punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances? But isn't there anything like a sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even a probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not.
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop a Nagito.
Why?
To be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least at the end.
No.
That's not what's written there, but okay.
That is...
Teru Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be
Answer
alive.
me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
No, that's not happening anymore. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at the home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate the Hopes Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, this is sad.
I know that already. I know that already.
Woof. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mama who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call a home.
Teru, you...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm it by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard the Nagito's plan. I found out that he was going to kill someone, so if I left him alone... That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. You guys, it doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing a Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru?
I see, interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So
it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Oh my. More domestic violence. How very nice.
Well now.
Now that that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru, Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Calling me a chef? No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least, what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Well, of course he's not going to tell you. It's more despair that way.
Lies! I won't believe this!
Oh. I won't believe it.
Mama!
Well, something tells me they're about to be reunited. His shirt looks like it has nipples. Oh. Just like Leon, eh? Oh, is he being kebabbed? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, he's being used for fish bait. Oh, no he's not. He's being tempura fried. Oh my god. What?
They didn't just nuke a child. After battering him in tempura, they threw him in a fucking volcano to tempura fry this motherfucker. Holy shit. What an execution! What the fuck? That's way better than the first game.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
Ooh, the adrenaline rush is rushing through me. Terror, terror!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
How didn't you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes a note makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
But you mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Oh, sorry.
Figure it out. Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know it? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Why didn't you tell the Terra about his mom or his dinner? Or his diner, sorry. He had a right to know.
Yes, too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. How are you gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... Well, but I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
What an ass.
I must excuse myself.
Oh wait, that broke very quickly.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's
cruel.
not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terra, you stupid.
Such
An
despair.
ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all, you ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you.
Please, kill me at any time.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbol of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great,
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You seem declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed
Hey,
me
can
off.
I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How
That
unfortunate.
stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that
You have
right?
a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as
Hey.
you, but how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. And no, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please
stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Like... But what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Quite possibly. Wouldn't be surprising. Oh, is the bomb gonna have a timer now? Ooh. Is it not a bomb? What is this? Oh, you got 19 days left? No, you don't. Days left, 19 days, 7 hours, 40 minutes. Oh boy, okay. Destination Despair. Chapter 1. End. Damn. That was a good chapter. Already down to 14. Whew, okay. To be continued. Sweet. I think that's a good place to cut it for tonight. Obtained present. Dead Man's Party. You have obtained a present. 3-star badge. Cool. And a stick with an erection. Nice. Yes, I would like to save my current progress.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Oh man, what an interesting place to choose to leave this, but I'm going to. Chapter 1 end. Yeah, okay, that's right. Alright, return to main menu. Perfect. Can I just quit out of the game this way too? No?
Magical girl Monomi. No, I'm good. I'll leave those. I don't think I want to deal with that just yet. Okay, well, thank you all so much for stopping by. I will see you all next time. Which will probably be either tomorrow before work or tomorrow after work. One of the two. Maybe both. We'll see. It depends. I'm not going to promise something too big, but at least I did a 6-hour stream today. Anyways, guys, love you all. See you all next time. Bye-bye.